Mm. 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 Going back there again. Alright, this is the payback on that dungeon. Not running away from champions. Also, gonna go master. Mm, this is looking fine. Oh shit! There was a fucking champion. All right. Ooh, fuck! I pressed the wall right after my proc. Mm. Why so far? We have melee people. Keep it close. On, kill the bus. Ooh. They want to use anything? uh, these are fine. I got charge. Fuck. I should have used wings instead of AD. Oh. Hmm. This is gonna take a while. Fuck me. Okay, no more champions. And is that guy still alive? Jesus. I need to move my right frame. The boss frames. Also, I haven't downloaded the fucking add-on. I keep forgetting. Not gonna use anything anymore. Ooh. Oh, the guy wants me to keep pulling? Because 4 robots? That's a bad idea. Oh shit. Oh, so that guy, he flew so far. I was kind of thinking of getting this pool anyways. Yeah. Pretty sure we can do the other pack with this. I think. Hmm. Let's just wait. Alright. I'm gonna pull now. Should probably let the healer drink a little bit. I don't know if you did, even. Oh my god. Like, if I'm putting the boss right next to it, it should be very easy to see. I'm pretty sure. Let's sacrifice the warlock. Ah, if only I knew. And here comes tentacles. $11. Way different from the previous one. This RP is terrible. Move it to the center. And whip up AD. Gonna get hit anytime soon. Where's the hit? The hit was kinda late. Just gonna stay here. Okay, the mine. Nice. I just hit a 400,000 consecration. I love the double dipping. Come on, where's the hit? Top AD. Oh, she does cast that while doing this. Okay. Let's see. 213,000. $265,000. Not crit. Ooh. Please, do you need? Ooh. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's a big one. Okay. I'm just gonna transform my helmet and equip those gloves. Actually, I want to simulate real quick. No Ardent Defender for the most amount of damage. That's crazy. Let's go to robots. Probably, and we convert to Catalyst. And we'll upgrade the gloves. I'm pretty sure. Oh my god. No wonder. I didn't have my thingy that that alerts me when somebody sends a message. Oops. And hello, Michalicious. Hello, Cookie. I'm really sorry. I did not notice until now. Your advice, I started Midnight Alchemy and already made a minor mistake, which is okay. Instead of unlocking potion tab first, I didn't realize I was in the other tab that I'm supposed to unlock after potions. Oh, it's the same. Like, you just level to 50, right? That's it. If you unlock the alchemical mastery first, that is fine, right? You just level to 50, which you're gonna end up doing anyways. Yeah, I think it's fine. All right, so that so this time I was completely careful. I was like, and everything was completely different. Like it was completely different at the one that I did yesterday when I wasn't careful at all. And I also did change to Lightsmith. It was like being extra cautious. Although I didn't really need to go Lightsmith though. I was more than fine. Okay, so my thing says to do this. And to equip the gloves. Yeah, I needed that. I went from at 3 minutes overtime to 2 chests, 7 minutes to spare, which is good. And so now we equip this and we upgrade those gloves. Also, I have 56 left. 56 plus 34, that's gonna be 90. And I only need 40 on this. I'm gonna get the achievement already by upgrading this. Hero of the Dawn. So now my alts are gonna be getting upgrades a little bit easier. And now I need to just keep farming dungeons so I can upgrade the rest. Okay, so it's gonna be my protection set. Okay. I need 5 more dungeons. I get 16 crests per dungeon, so when I'm done, I should have them all. We're gonna do Windrunner and Algitar. Just to get the 3k already. I've been procrastinating it for too long. Also, my what's the name? Honestly, Cookie, I wouldn't say this is early for me. For me, I don't think this is early. I'm kind of late. Like, I actually will get it the very first week, but since I haven't the boys are not playing the World of Warcraft anymore, that reduced my motivation in doing dungeons. So that's why. But like to me, for my standards, this is late. Like I usually week 1 kind of guy. Oh, not yet, Mechalicious. I still need to do the dungeon, which is gonna be any of this. We go to Windrunner Spire. So I was done. I wish. Gonna be soon now. Gonna be very soon. Okay, I need to swap talents. Need to swap this. Need to swap this. This should be good. Yeah, no. I need that. I have forgotten that they need to be 12s and 13s or just 13s. Depend on your timer. You want most of them to be 13, but you can have multiple 12s as well. Also, I have 11s. Oops. I have a couple of 11s. But don't worry, we just skip one level. Hmm. Let's start kiting a little bit. Yeah, so if I didn't skip one level, I probably would already have it. I'm being not careful again. Come on, people. LOS. %30 armor to come to contrast that a little bit. Oh my god. The healer stood in the trap. A bubble. I'm gonna push soon when most of these die. Oh, I heard. I should probably start the RP. Oh wait, the RP starts when this guy dies? Maybe? No. When does it start then? As soon as somebody goes all the way down? I'm pulling. Let's see how much. Doesn't do that much. The dot definitely does more. I almost forgot that in Lightsmith you have to almost spam consecration to do big damn. Oh my god, healer almost died. So somebody did took her bow. It was you. Oh my god, healer. Ah, help. Holy shit. I didn't think all of them were going to come. Oh my god. What is this damage? Ooh, I almost got hit by that. Let's sacrifice somebody here for fun. Ah, okay, this pool is gonna be hard. Can I use the health potions? AD. Very soon, gonna have to wall right now. Gonna have to bubble now. And this is where I run, but they're all dead, so we are chilling and relax. Alright. 15 minutes, 2 bosses. Looks like the timer is free. No cooldowns for this. I want to see how much damage it does. It does moderate damage. Oh my god. Instantly dead, the healer. So what happens when you get hit by a little circle? Let's see if the healer dodges. They did, which is good. Oh my god. Hmm. That guy tried to take mine when there was one in front of the boss. It wasn't needed. Let's help the healer a little bit. Healer is suffering. Something tells me that I saved the healer. Oh, that thing is not physical. Okay. So spell wording. I mean this in the nicest. Thank you. Thank you. Before something very valuable. Taylor said, I mean this in the nicest way possible. You have a godly sack. Uh, I knew that person was dead if I didn't sack them. I don't know if the word of glories were necessary, but I definitely know the sacrifice was necessary 100%. Alright, gonna find an Alcatar Academy now. There it is. Also got a 3K. Woohoo! Long overdue. Very, very long overdue. Yeah. Okay. For Alcatar Academy, switching this, switching this, switching this, switching this. Let's switch this, and that should be good. When do I want the spilling totem? I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna go for crit. But it does increase this to the parry, which is terrible. Start using my stuff early. Now we bubble. Nice. Oh. And I kept one of my thingies, which is great. One of my walls. The damage was good. I need to press my defensive like way later. Like almost when the cast finishes. Yeah, that's good. Because now is the thing is active for the entire duration of the debuff. Oh my god. Who's ahead? I should be fine on this one. Wind's rolling, so we are chilling. Well, people not perfect. They are all stacked right now. I had to use this stuff. Mm, I have a spell word. What's a spell word? The first one. Let's say D. That thing doesn't do any damage, so I don't really need any defensives on it. So I'm not gonna defensive this one. Yeah, I was chilling. It's my Friday right now. As soon as my shift is done, mom out the yard and then play World of Warcraft. Can't wait. Nice. Wait, is it Friday? Aren't you in the US? Shouldn't it be Thursday? What does that mean? Oh, you always have Fridays off? So Thursday is your default Friday now? Yeah, that makes sense. I should kite. I should reset my stacks. Alright, perfect. Ooh, okay. I probably will not have. Yeah, I'm not gonna have it. So I'm just gonna AD the very first one that I get. Which is gonna be right here, right now. I don't like that we have to World of Glory so much nowadays. It was fine when we had to do it for the 30% block, but right now it's crazy. Okay, Cookie. See you later. I have wings, so I do not press any buttons. Damn, we are too fast. We're not gonna be able to bloodlust. Alright, this is gonna be AD. I'm just gonna wings for the next one. Holy shit. I barely saw that. That tornado on the bus. Oops. That could have been really bad. Ah, there's one. Oh, Mm, this needs to die like right now, my boys. Help. Alright, we're fine. We're back. Huh. Everybody's apologizing. My AP now. After they no, I should not send anything. Actually, should be fine. Mana care. I don't think that guy needed mana for this ball. The man should never get away from the bus. Hmm. I only have one. Ooh. Okay. Hello, Sina. Welcome. How are you? Doing fine. Today I woke up very early, and damn, I remember how good it is to wake up in the morning. But I think once a year is good. It's good enough. Well, I mean, the previous day wasn't my fault. You know, today it definitely was. But the previous day was because of the phone call or the shipping. Sunshine is overrated. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. There's something about it. Everybody wants some vitamin D. You know. Okay. So this is done. I can only do one more upgrade. Are you tired now? No, I am not tired right now. I am hungry. That's for sure. Okay, so I can only do one. 16. It will be 22. So with one more key, I do my cap, and I still need three keys. I have to be on supplements because I don't get enough sunshine. I get shots for vitamin B. I do remember, and this was like in 2016, 2018. I was eating these gummy vitamins also because of that, because I was getting tired all day, and I was also uh, waking up at like 6 p.m. So I didn't see I didn't see the sun until I would go to bed. Like, I could go play with my dog a little bit, and that's the right. I don't know if I want to keep doing keys. Like, I did what I needed. Got the 3,000. Long overdue. Old me, I would have gotten that week one. The old me. It's crazy that I just left it for that long. But to be honest, I wanted to just gear. So there is that. Thank you, Mechalicious. I should probably start soon the channel points and stuff for like Keystone Master and maybe Keystone Legend soon. Probably for Keystone Master. Keystone Legend is. I think I'm gonna wait for to put the Keystone Legend when we get more iron level. Also, talking about iron level, I haven't. I don't think I did the quest last week for the boy thingy. How high is the rating for this expansion? For the Keystone Legend, 3,000. Or you talking about something else? Like the 1% or the 0.1%? Because Cookie, they announced recently. They announced that there's gonna be 2 new achievements. Oh yeah. I just got the 3K. Leathergrass. So there's gonna be a new achievement that is Keystone Myth. The Keystone Myth is gonna go for for getting 3,400, and then there is another achievement. that is called Umbral Champion. This Umbral Champion, you're gonna get it if you achieve the top 1% in the region of Mythic Plus. Now, the Keystone Myth, the 3400, is gonna give you a saddle, just like when you're doing arenas, that you get a saddle from time to time. You're gonna get a saddle from getting Keystone Myth, which you're gonna be able to use it to buy old Keystone Masters and Keystone Legends mounts that you may have missed. If you didn't play certain season, then you're gonna be able to get it by getting Keystone Myth. Now, that saddle, you can only get it once per account per season, okay? Per Battle.net account. So it's not like you're gonna get 3,400 on one character, and then you get 3,400 on another character, and you get 2 saddles. No, you're only gonna get 1. And once again, it's only for the mounts that have been in the past as a Keystone Master and Keystone Legend. So if you have missed any of those, then you can buy it. If you are up to date, then that saddle is going to be worthless for you. Yeah? Okay. Yeah, if you're not up to date, then yeah, it's going to be good. Now, we don't know if the Umbral Champion mount is gonna be in that vendor. If it is, then you really never need to get to 1%. You're never gonna need to get to the 1%, which is good. Because that way you can buy the 1% mount by just getting Keystone Myth. But you have to wait like one entire season for the Umbral Champion mount to get put in the vendor. Yeah? Wait, maybe it's gonna work like arenas? That you're not gonna see the Umbral, the current expansion mounts until the new expansion. We don't know yet how it's gonna work. But if it is like that, then the Umbral Champion mount is not gonna be a big deal. Since you can just never get to the 1% and you just buy it later with the saddles. Something tells me that they are not gonna be available to be sold. So I wouldn't count on that. Because I think they want to mimic the system that they have with arenas, where you get the mount from player versus player right here. You get a mount. Wait, it's not this one. But it's something like that. Like you max it out, you get a mount. And if you get Gladiator, which is the 1%, then you get the other mount, which I think that's what they are trying to do. Have a good night, Mechalicious. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. So, if they're trying to mimic Arena, then the Umbral Champion mount is never going to be available. Now, they said that the Keystone Myth is not going to be uh, a setting stone a score requirement. They said that for this season it's gonna be 3400, okay, but that they are gonna but that they're gonna reevaluate for following seasons to see to keep it at like the same difficulty ish. So this season could be 3400, next season could be 3500. We don't know, maybe or maybe less, maybe 3300. Nobody knows. Oh my god. Cinder Engineer gloves. Now you're at 2K right now. This is a challenge enough for me. I believe it. It can be done. 100%. Skill woman. I just realized that if it's still raining when I go home, no job work. Oh, nice. What a coincidence. It's raining. Oh no. An upstart blacksmith needs a sexy blacksmith, don't you think? Looking for the utmost quality. Appreciate it. The utmost quality, and he's putting rank one this shit. That's not gonna happen. Like even if you put everything here, the max you get is rank 4. Someone in chat the other day say we can next week we can graph 289. Can we? Or maybe is it the that boy thingy? Looking for the utmost quality. For the utmost quality, you need the utmost quality reagents. I honestly do not know. I haven't really researched too much about the new system that we're gonna unlock next week. And honestly, I don't even know if it's next week because I haven't even been doing those quests. Oops. Oh, when I crafted on my DK, I never sent the prisms on this guy. Also, I never did the bolts. Fourteen out of 30. Gonna swap. I'm just gonna craft. Just gonna do crafting. I wanna do more keys today. I will probably do some keys tomorrow. Maybe. I also need to do the keys on my DK. And also, my DK can now upgrade for cheap, which is very nice. I haven't got a belt yet? Oh my god. And rings? Wait, I do have rings. Only one, actually, just one. I need to change one ring. This one is pretty good, although I would like versatility. Anything with versatility and then crit or mastery. Actually, let me see what are the options. Loot, finger. Okay, this one, critical versatility. I want that one. Wait, and that's it? Oh no. Oh, and this one. So I want Voracious Ring. Voracious Ring and the Zero the Triumvirate Ring. Although this one I guess is fine and I can get the increased avoidance bonus set. Okay, so since I can upgrade for very cheap, yeah, I think I'm just gonna do my Patreon orders and then go make some food. I think that's gonna be the plan. What's on the menu? I don't know yet. Maybe I'm gonna make some arepas. Yeah, Parmesan chicken with Alfredo sauce, a side of veggies. Look, I'm not a chef. Okay, everything I do is very simple. Everything I do is extremely simple. Like I think the most sophisticated thing that I know how to make is meat sauce. That's like the most sophisticated thing that I know how to make. And to be honest, from meat sauce to lasagna, there isn't that much of a bigger step, right? So I could learn how to make lasagna because I've been told that the meat sauce is the hardest part, or it was the sauce. I don't know. Okay, if one of you knows how to make it, what's the what's the hardest part to make? The bechamel sauce or the meat sauce? Which one is the hard one? Which ingredient of the lasagna is the hardest to prepare? Neither really, you just have to keep stirring the cheese sauce. Okay, so for me, then the bechamel sauce will be harder because I like to go AFK when I'm cooking. I like to put the stuff in the cooking pot or pan or whatever, leave it there, go to go to the computer, do a couple things, 2 3 minutes later, go back to the kitchen. Yeah, okay. When I do the meat sauce, like I'm like cutting everything first, all the veggies first for a while, uh, shredding the meat. And then when I put everything together, you put everything together, you just AFK for 25 minutes. Easy. AFK 25 minutes. Easiest thing ever. Better. Easiest. That's why there is a pasta where that you make with milk and a lot of cheese. Wait, is that just uh what's the name of that one? Everybody likes it. Everybody loves it. Which one is that pasta? Hold on. No, no, no. It's one of the simplest thing ever. It's super simple. Super simple. Like it's at 101 macaroni and cheese. That one. Like even when I love it, I cannot make it because I cannot stay AFK. You cannot stay AFK for mac and cheese. I don't like that. You know, I like to go AFK. That's the reason I don't make it. Like if there is something that you cannot AFK, I'm not making it. Basically, the microwave ones. Never heard of that. Is that a thing? Man, I guess it is. Never seen it. But yeah, this is why I I don't cook anything that is complicated because many dishes you cannot AFK. So that's like the main reason. That's why when people ask me what you gonna eat, like just rice and fried and fried chicken. Smashed potatoes. You just put it there, AFK, go back, smash them. Easy. Arepas. Although that's like 101 Venezuelan cuisine, I guess. But that one is AFKable. Ooh. Rip. Oh, nice. We got some bolts. So yeah, whenever you guys ask me about what's on the menu, do not expect anything extraordinary. Shit, one day I may say cornflakes. I do that a lot. Yeah. Ham and cheese sandwich, some mayo, some ketchup, hot dogs. The simple stuff, okay? Simple stuff. No Lotus. Thoroughly and peanut butter. That sounds good. This is still so expensive. So that's a no. Oh, wait a second. Do not ignore work orders. Okay. Oh, the treaties. I did not get on this guy for some reason. Hmm. So apparently, Today, my cousin told me that I was probably going to be using the power supply that I just got because she noticed that the power has been going out every other day. And after many, many hours, it did not go out today. So over here, it's always like they always keep you on your toes. You never know when it's gonna come, when it's gonna happen. That's so often. Yeah, that's true. But let me tell you that this is something that's only happening this month. And something tells me something related with oil stuff that happening in the world. Probably. Uh, Although we are an oil country, very high rank in the world amount of oil, so it shouldn't happen, but it happens anyways, which is crazy. I remember when it was it was like a joke basically that we didn't have gas. The world rank one in oil reserves in the world didn't have gas. What a joke. uh but yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it's just mismanagement, because that has happened more than a few times. It is crazy, yeah. But it happens. It happened. It probably will keep happening. You never know. And yeah, like before April, I remember that it was going out like maybe once every other week. It was so, and it was also short. Like it will last for like less than 30 minutes, and also in the morning. So like nobody cared about those ones. But nowadays, almost every other day, and it's lasting for a couple hours. It is terrible. But yeah, this time we are prepared. And if it happens in the morning, I'm still gonna use it just to plug the fan. They kind of stop me. By the way, recently I I changed some stuff in the craft sim that I never even clicked. And like, for example, this thing that says craft sim recipe info, the default, it shows you this. It shows you the average profit, multi-craft weight, resourcefulness weight, concentration weight. And I just click everything off and just put the average profit and the concentration profit. And over here in the craft seed craft log, I uncheck the ignore work orders, just to know how much gold we're spending in work orders. And honestly, is you're getting like almost 1,000 per character per day. So I never really pay attention to those. So they are kind of good to do them. Well, is that craft sim? Craft sim. Craft simulation. Yeah. I never touched those options. And I was like curious, and then, oh, now I can see how much I'm getting from the work orders. And like, oh, there it is. It might not be much, but when you're doing like 20 characters and each one of them is getting 1,000 gold, that's 20,000 gold per day. That's 600k a month. Think about it. It's not bad just in the crafting orders. Yeah, that's pretty good. You still need to sell the items though that you're getting from resourcefulness. But they sell fast anyways. All of those reagents, they sell very, very fast. So yeah, basically with this, now I can see fairly easy when something is a negative now. For some reason, I didn't have that. Active. So yeah, this one is minus 2,000. When 8 of this will be like 2,800, 2,700 ish. But it's counting that the augment rune, which is like 600. So it's subtracting that, and that's why it's saying 2,000. So I like it. I like it very much. So 700 because of the rune. Also, the ledger. Ooh, Nocturnal Lotus. Also, this doesn't take into account your resourcefulness. Wait. Oh, it does. Okay. Hmm. So it's not like a real amount. The real amount you will get in the log. Yeah. 73. Oh, this one completely negative. But we're getting points, so I think that's fine. I would like one that it tells me the profit without considering my stats. I would like that one. Wait, crafting cost? No, it's not crafting cost because I'm not putting any money on this. Oh, maybe with this? With the average save cost, if you subtract this, that should be the number, probably. I need to find a craft that okay, maybe the next character. I'm gonna see if with that extra option it happens or not. Don't forget the runes. Pretty sure my paladin didn't make the alchemy ones. I wonder if this quest can be done in delves. Bountiful delves. Okay. I will be doing it on the delves too. I want the Arcana with core pattern. By the way, Cookie, I had gotten the pattern 2 times without doing delves. By buying the bags. Remember that at a certain point you don't really need the moxie, so you can just buy bags, right? So I remember that I bought like 40 bags. I remember buying like 40 bags because what I do is I never use it. I only use the moxie. No. I mean, with all my characters, I bought like 40 bags. 40 or 50, close to. So this is what I do. I never use the Moxie, right? Until I need a pattern that is asking me for the Moxie. Okay? And whenever I get to 1,000 Moxie, when I get to 1,000, that's when I go, okay, I'm going to buy one bag. And most of my characters had 1,000 and 1,000. So I bought like close to 50 bags. And I got 2 Arcana Week cords. I got a couple recipes from the raids. Sadly, it wasn't the Phoenix Torque, but it was other recipes in there. I also had gotten one of the dungeon ones. I don't remember which. But yeah, when you have that many characters with that many Moxie, like you're gonna get a lot of recipes. Okay, so recipe not learned. No. No. Okay, this one. Okay, so it says that the profit is 29 gold minus 15. That should be 14 gold if nothing procs. Oh, so okay, yes. So it works. All right, that's perfect. I'm gonna do a quick craft. I was too impatient to wait till 1,000. I see. I wait until 1,000 because a lot of times when I'm doing the crafting orders, one of them shows up that have some very good items. This is mostly for tailoring, right? When it has really good items, and then I just buy the recipe with 150. Ooh, world tender. I need to check on my crafted to see how much moxie they have again. Do you have this add-on, save instances? Because with saved instances, you can check how many moxie they have. So right here, the Artisan Alchemist Moxie, I can see that this one has 985, 700, 850, etc. Same for tailoring. Oh, like I can buy on this one. And probably this and this one. Why not? Those are the 900. But yeah, with saved instances, it's a really good add-on. You probably want it. You can keep track of all the moxies very easily. Yeah, it's a it is a really good add-on. So I definitely suggest you getting it. It's saved instances. It does a lot of tracking, and you can what's the name? You can configure it to what you wanted to track. For example, I should stop tracking all these characters. I had them tracked before because of Undermine, but right now I do not need to track them. So I'm gonna go to untrack all of those. And I have them in order, so it's very easy for me to find them. I had them in always show just because I was doing Undermine stuff with them. But since Undermine is in the past, I don't need to see them. So now it is way easier to read. I do not need these three because I'm only playing this 8 in this account at least. So let's change those characters. Which one were they? Wait, hold on. Why is it show and save? What exactly is it save? Oh, because of the Paragon? What? Do you ever do gathering professions? No. They are extremely boring for me. I do not do it. Okay, so these ones, I guess they're showing because of this, the Paragon chest and the key shard. I'm gonna log them. Yeah, there was a time when I did them back in Legion, and then I realized that they are a waste of time. You can just buy the mats and make the profit with whatever you craft. Now, they are really good at the very beginning of expansions or the very beginning of a patch. If there's a new plant, that 100% I agree. They are really good at the very beginning, like for the first week, maybe 2 weeks, big maybe the first 2 weeks. But after that, nah. It is just better. It's just better to buy the mats. The last time I did, it was when multi boxing with third party with third party software was uh, was okay to do. That was the last time I did it. And it was in BFA in the Nashatar patch. I remember I remember gathering Cinetid, a lot of Cinetid. And I remember that the very first week of the Nashatar patch, I did like 7 million. The very first day, I did 3 million in like 4 hours. I did 3 million, and then people undercut and undercut and undercut, which is terrible, but it happens. And I ended up with like 7 million by the end of the week. And after like 2 weeks, it wasn't that good anymore. Okay, is this the reason why this character shows? Yeah, like people are stupid. Like, why do you even undercut? Like, what's the reason? There's literally zero benefit. You are not selling it faster than the next guy by undercutting. It's literally the same thing. If you put it at the same price at the top person, you're just the next in the list to be bought. You are the next in the list as soon as you put your mats, because it's like a pile, right? No, you don't even need to be patient. It's like a pile that is uh, so it will be last in, first out. Yeah, it is. That's how it works. It's last in, first out. So by just putting it there, you are literally the first in line to be bought. Unless, of course, there is other sellers that put it 1 millisecond after you, then yeah, you're gonna be uh, like the next person, right? Mhm. Yeah, these people don't know. It's crazy. I really don't understand why they haven't figured that out. Is It baffles me. And when you whisper them and you call them stupid, they get offended. When you're trying to explain them how it works. there is one thing that I do understand, the undercutting, and it's on the BOEs. No, not unreasonable prices. BOEs. For example, let me give you an example. Let's check current expansion only. Let's go for plate. Alright. So you see this this right here, right? This plate is going for 2,250,000 gold. Yeah. Now, undercutting it in your own server is pointless. Okay, pointless. Now let me show you how you undercut it, because the BOEs, you do want to sell them fast. Yeah, you want to sell them fast because you know that they're gonna get undercut no matter what. So you need to sell them as fast as possible. Yes. So we go to wowpaytowin.com. This is a real website. World of Warcraft pay to win with a 2. So we check. First, you select the region, you select the season, which is the current season, and then you're gonna check the item that it is the plate, right? And then you're gonna go for item level mythic, yeah. The rest, honestly, doesn't matter too much. Okay, so this is what happens. Most of the time, the people that are buying these BOEs, chest, shoulders, legs, helmet, what are they gonna do? They don't care about the stats. Why? Because they're probably gonna catalyze for the tier pieces, right? So having a specific stat being at a higher price, it doesn't really make that much sense. It will only make sense for people that are like world first raiders to buy those, because the 0.1% benefit, sure, but that's very unlikely to happen. So remember how I said that it's going for 2,250,000? Well, the people that buy BOEs, more likely than not, are gonna be looking at these websites, and they're gonna see, oh, in Area 52, it's going for 1,750,000, and with the Warband Bank, I can save 500,000 by just creating a level 10 character in Area 52, grabbing the money from my Warband Bank, buying it, putting the BOE in the Warband Bank, and go to my server, get my BOE. Boom. So what do? You go to this website to check the price, and then you put it 1 gold less than the next guy, just so your server appears at the top. Yeah. Now, if you're competing with Illidan, like the biggest servers, Area 52, Illidan, Stoneridge, Tichondrius, those are the biggest servers, then you may want to drop it a little bit more, like 50k. And the reason for that is because people are not going to swap servers for 1 gold. People are not gonna swap a server for 1 fucking gold. So if you're against the biggest servers, which that's the most amount of people, so more chances that they are the ones that are gonna buy the BOE, you probably gonna need to drop it a little bit more. So you just drop it by like 20k, 30k, 50k. And that's more reasonable for somebody. If I create another character in this server, I can save 20,000 gold. That is reasonable. But a lot of people are going to say, I'm already paying 2 million gold. 20,000 gold is 1%. That's nothing. So I'm just going to buy it here and just not even worry about switching servers. So both things can happen, okay? But more likely than not, people are going to save 20,000 gold. More likely than not. So this is the only undercutting that I approve. You have a BOE? Okay, I understand. You should put it at the top of the list in this website or Undermine Exchange, which is basically the same. Let's see. Undermine Exchange. Let me search the same. Oh, I cannot copy and paste. Final Defense. Final Defense. All right. So yeah, it's literally the same. Yeah. So it tells you that in Area 52 is 1,700,400. Sorry, 1,749,999. No English. Which is literally the same as in this website, right? And these two websites are kind of popular. So, like people that are gonna buy BOEs, they're probably gonna check in these servers, in these websites, where they can get it for cheap, the cheapest. Why would I buy it at 2,200,000 when I can save 500,000 and buy it in Area 52? This is also how you get recipes the same way. You just type the recipe name and you search it, which you can also get here. But yeah, this, the only undercutting that is approved. And this is why in my guild, I am the person that is in charge of selling BOEs. Because before, it was one of the officers, Rock, or Druid, Balance Druid. He was the one selling the BOEs. And I remember that at a certain point, I think he said that a BOE did not sell like for like 2 months. And that's when I volunteer, hey, let me sell the BOEs. Like I'm gonna sell them in like the first 24 hours, okay? I'm gonna take a cut. I'm gonna take like a 15% cut, okay? And he said, yeah, sure. And that's why I'm the one selling the BOEs, because I just come to these websites, see which one is the cheapest. I put it 1 gold less. People come to Hyjal with their level 10s. They buy the BOE, and that's it. And you spend way too much on BOEs. I know you do. Not surprised at all. But yeah, we were talking, Grim, about undercutting. That there are no reason for people to be undercutting like reagents, which is crazy. because for reagents, since it's a region-wide action house, you uh, whoever puts the latest reagent to sell is the very first one that's gonna get bought. So it's basically like a pile where the last in is gonna be the first out. And the only acceptable undercutting, again, is for BOEs. The only acceptable one. Reagents, the people that are undercutting reagents, they're just dumb. They just do not know how the action house works. And they just fuck it up for everybody. Oh yeah, I needed to do my bolts today. Edo was helping me level my monk for a potential title push. So I had to hit him out. You know, with the new 1% mount, I'm probably gonna push again. Probably. But I'm not really going for title. Only going for the mount. 1% should be very easy to pug. I don't want to pug, but yeah. Right now it's me, Arrow, Asla, Bamp, and Dwarven. Let me know when Dwarven quits. Knowing Dwarven, he's not used to long time runs. You know what I'm saying? Like everything starts good, but then when you start hitting the walls, that you start needing to give multiple tries, that's when I see him stopping, not wanting to do keys anymore. I remember we had by the way, Demon Hunter is good. I know it's not as good as Monk, but I saw Kira. That boy is doing 20s on the Demon Hunter. So Demon Hunter is just fine. But of course, Monk is better. Oh yeah. Yeah, having to wait for the Apex proc is rough. That's definitely rough. But it can be done. And honestly, I only want to play my paladin. So So if Dwarven leaves, I guess I'll play Retribution. If you want to tank. I mean, you should tank if you're playing Monk. Also, are you gonna play the Monk in the raid then? Oh, I see. Today, early in the morning, I was watching Kira, and he was doing a 20. What's the name? 20 Windrunner. And everything was looking fine until he started to kite, and the druid typhooned the mobs to the back of Kira, and he just got backshotted. Instantly down. And he did say God Typhoon right there. That was crazy. Yeah, you never Cookie. If you ever play one druid evoker, maybe hunter with whatever shot they have that knocks back, any knockback class, be careful to not put the mobs behind the tank. That can cause problems. You got that with Pete? Yeah, he's probably gonna get you for first boss, Vorasius. What's the other guy? Nexus King. Chimerus, probably. I think all of those are fine. I'm pretty sure we do not need any comp for those four bosses. I with what he bought me recently, I don't think I can make any demands. $200 gold. Unfortunate. You're not getting max, my friend. Damn. Have a good night, Grim. Thank you for stopping by. I'm just doing my crafting and I'm also gonna hang it out for the day. Minus 79. So 79 gold for the Moxie. I think that's fine. I need to change this to average save cost. Resourcefulness. Not spending the concentration. I do use the concentration on this guy. Also, I could put the 30 points here already. But I kind of want to wait. because I could put 5 in all of this. And then I can craft all of these 6 items, but then I cannot do these 3. So I just have to wait to see what the people ask. Uh, search. Hmm, I never done this one because Jesus, it's so expensive. Okay. We go next character. Oh my god. Hmm, not doing that. Not doing that. The amount, it will be minus 600 gold for crafting this. 600 for the Moxie? Eh, probably not. Okay, this one, yes. Not this. No, not that one. Actually, I should see how much is the minus 3,000. Okay, nah, never mind. Yeah, you're never doing that one. Never mind. And now, ooh, 1,300 on this craft alone because of these two items. This costs 900 and this 600. It's pretty good. And now we spend 400. Oops. Minus 33. Not this. I'll make this. This is very cheap. Skill woven. I think it was only one. Maybe it was two. Okay, it was only one. Ooh. This character already, just with resourcefulness, is a 5,000. If I get this, this is also big money. Sintari banding. Oh, and I got it. Easy for the boy. This is crazy. This is just a resourcefulness session, by the way. Just resourcefulness. Resourcefulness is carrying this one. But once again, that's just luck. Now, inscription, they can give you some nice stuff in inscription. It looks like none of them are the nicest one. Because if you get one of these, you get this one with the majestic height, or this one, they can be very good. I wonder Jesus, it's almost at 12,000. I need this. I do not want to spend a rank 2. I need powder pigment. Niaseruth. So it will be 200 minus 700, so 500. Minus 500 if nothing procs. Let's take the chance. Minus 500. Oh, we took the chance and we won. Resourcefulness save, almost 2,000. A competitor. Okay, this one is almost free. This one is definitely free. I don't really use my consent. Oh no, I should. I should do my codify Azeroth. Okay, so I need one of these and 13 of these. That is true. And just one. I should probably buy more. Because I'm probably gonna need them on the alchemist people. This is true. We do love that. Also, something that I'm thinking, I'm pretty sure that number is not, it's not counting the bags, because you cannot tell what the bag is doing, right? Oh, this one is negative, but we do not care. I'm now gonna do a quick profession. Oh shit. I'm gonna need to buy the thingies. Okay, so I did 13,500 with just patron orders. Is this guy gonna send it? I wonder. Okay. I don't think this one counts, right? Because this is not a patron order per se. But yeah, this little session on this one character, 18,000, not bad. I'm gonna make the inscription stuff though, because I never do it on this guy. I don't really use concentration for inscription. So I'm just gonna do this real quick. Oh, I should make a multicraft. Hmm. Hold on. Simulation. Let's say minus 140. It will be 16%. And for multicraft 140, it will be 21.5% versus 32 to 9. I think it's worth. Yeah, I should do it. Um, Probably the cheapest way to do this like this. Okay, 4 and 5. That's probably the best. With how much the clothes prices have been going up and gold prices going down, wondering if making bets is worth it for traders. Hmm, selling bags is difficult, so I don't know. God damn it. Jesus, why is it closing? Let's just track it. Okay. Yeah, definitely having fired these is better. And a multi-graph. Oh my god, 5,000? So cheap now. And we go with multi-graph. I think I'll do this one later, whenever I get 1,000 back. You know, something I've done before is this. Eject the passenger. I've done that before. Oh, where is my warband bank? I put it somewhere. Oh, there. There it is. All right. And let's continue with the crafting stuff. Yeah. I try to not look at anybody that is using my mount. I'm just like full focus on what I'm doing. Not paying attention to anybody, so I don't so I don't feel remorse. Ooh, hey, we like this. The sunglass file. Yeah, and if anything, you can probably buy it in the next anniversary. Probably. With all the gold you've been making, I hope that you're able to buy it with the WoW tokens. Okay, so this character didn't have much to do. And I'm pretty sure still made over 1k. Yeah, 1k session profit. As long as it doesn't cost you 10 mil, like in the anniversary, they sell it for $90. So that's 6 tokens. So it will be 1.2 million right now. A little bit more, like 1.4. Yeah, like 1.4. Yeah. So I would, if I were you, I would buy some tokens right now, put them in the Battle.net balance, and then hopefully they sell it again in the anniversary in November. They probably will. What is Because are real cheap right now. Well, they were last time I checked, like a week ago. Yeah, they are like 230. Yeah, 231,000. It's pretty good. Grim, the guy that was here like 30 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago. He's one of the guys that makes the token go down. That guy buys a lot of tokens. Yeah, and it stayed that way until you were able to buy a Blizzard currency, and that's when that thing has skyrocketed. I remember. As soon as they said you can get Blizzard currency with gold, bam, that's it. Because now you are buying games, other games, you are buying currency in the other games. You can buy everything with gold. So every time there is a new expansion in Diablo, there is something new in Overwatch, something new in any Blizzard game, that thing is gonna go up because a lot of people are gonna be buying tokens. Tokens in game, which it makes the price go up. If you buy the tokens in real life, it makes the price go down. We probably already knew that, but just wanted to say it. Yeah, that man buys a lot of tokens. Okay, nothing here. The last two characters, the Prophet hasn't been that good. They haven't been getting too many orders. I actually spent a lot of gold on medium tokens to fund my World Hub. Yeah, that's what I do. A lot of times, like maybe like every other week, I buy like a bunch of tokens just to keep the sub running. And I have two accounts, so I'm paying double. There is that. So me having multiple accounts, that's uh that's one of the reasons why I spend extra. I have to buy the I have to buy the expansion twice. Now there is two subs, but it's fine. And I'm pretty sure the second account pays for itself, to be honest. Yeah. Okay, resourcefulness. Minus 79 should be minus 90 if nothing procs, and it did. So, oh, recipe unlearned. God damn it. No. Nope. Okay, so this one, if nothing procs, it will be minus 344. Let's see. Minus 344. Okay. Yeah. I would like that another line that it just tells me without having to do the math. Pretty sure that can be easily set up. I'm gonna go check the add-on files later. Well, at some point to see if I can modify it and add an extra option. Okay. Two more characters, and that's it. Resourcefulness. Oh, hold on. Is this? Okay, never mind. It's a negative. Hey, Ravi. I'm just doing some crafting real quick before going to bed. How about you, man? Have you been playing? I miss I miss playing with the boys. So you don't want this 14 Skyreach? Honestly, maybe. I definitely would like to be playing with the boys back again. It's been a while. I need to make this. I will be down. Two sanguine garnets. Two cindery lens. This definitely not. If you give me like 3 minutes, I'm down. Oh, okay, okay. Never mind, never mind. But yeah, Ravi, I do want to push again because there's gonna be a mount for the 1%, you know? So I definitely want to do that. And I will not like to bug, but I'm gonna have to bug if that's the only way. I, I am slow. We are full. Just waiting on you. Okay, give me like I'm logging my Paladin right now. But by the way, I only have like one key in me. I'm kinda tired. I haven't slept well the last couple of days. Well, I did sleep well today, but I still need to get some sleep back. Ravi Smash, a warrior. Jesus, 8 multicraft? That's crazy. You say Skyrich, right? Okay, 1 second. I'm almost done, by the way. I teleported. This is my last character that is doing this. Almost done. Oh my god. I didn't click the thing. Oh, I did. Not doing that. We can do this. Need to change this to resourcefulness. Not doing this. Should not do that. Alright. And that's it. Wait a second. What is the concentration of fire? I cannot do it. All right. Doing this key and bet for sure. This time for sure. Switching this. Everything looking fine. Famous last words? Oh no. I swear. Man, you linked that way too late. Holy shit. Oh my god. Help. Uh, Okay. I don't know how to not pull that bird yet. Oh my god. Help. Man, this feels like like that one time when Christian brought me to a key. A weekly key, he told me. And then it was like a funny, like a fucking 25. And it's just because I haven't done keys. Oh no, they got him. And it's just because I haven't done keys, so I'm not custom to the damage yet. Okay? Once I do more keys, I'm gonna get used to the damage taken. But like, I'm just getting surprised. And that's not something that you want to hear from your tank. That I wasn't ready for that damage. But yeah, I just need to do more keys, basically. Hmm. I should add my secret weapon to the tracking. Saving my wings for the next pool. Holy shit. 14 stacks? We don't like that. I'm gonna bubble. I assume we only do 2 packs. I always do all 3, but that's in a 10. Probably gotta wait until one of the robots die. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm not gonna be soaking until the second smash, by the way. After the boss does the second smash, I may help somebody. There was a way to do like a little shuffle, but Blizzard fixed that. I moved Ravi. Yeah, after the second smash, I'm gonna try to soak. Oh my god. I guess going back and taunting is fine. So he doesn't melee anybody. I guess I can be doing that. If you want, I can spell ward you in the first one. So you can stay out if you want. Yeah, I don't want to use cooldowns. So I'm gonna stay here, killing the thing. Oh no. Oh. Oh. Okay, we did it. Whew. I almost trolled. Uh, the bubble. Ooh, 11 stacks and the shear. I'm gaining. Need to remember that. Yeah. Is it better to fight upstairs or down here? I think I have more visibility down here, me personally. Pulling the other. Let's see if this thing is spell wardable. It is. Perfect. 8 minutes. Pretty sure that's pretty good. I can only kick reliably every other. Reliably. That was pretty fun. Thank you, Ravi, for inviting. Honestly, I do want to do more keys. I want to push. Thank you, Fuki. But not tonight because I'm very tired today. So I don't think I can keep doing. Because yesterday I had to wake up at like 10 a.m. Like normal people. That's crazy. This. Alright. I'm gonna leave it here for the night. I'll be back tomorrow with the heroic rating, hopefully, and maybe more keys, maybe crafting. I don't know. Have a good night, Ravi. Thank you for the key. Honestly, hey, let me know because I do want to push. The problem is, by the way, Ravi, yesterday I got humbled in a 13. And just because I'm not doing that many keys, I went to a 13 seed because I was like, oh, I haven't got the Keystone Legend yet. I went to a seed, and in the first couple of pulls, I got humbled. I did not know. I did not know what the champions did. Because in a 10, this doesn't do any damage. But in that 13, in that first pull, where there are 6 of them, and all of them charge on me, I got one shotted. I got home, and in that moment, I was like, "Oh, okay, I cannot tie the champions." All right, I'm like, okay, I guess that's me now. Not knowing these things because I'm not doing keys anymore. Unfortunate, but yeah, I would like to do keys again. I do miss pushing. Anyways,